Hello, chat. Happy Friday. Yes, Friday. Happy Friday. How are we doing today? Nightshade, thank you for the hydrate. I am not hearing any of my Twitch alerts. That's helpful. Thank you, Twitch. Okay. Let's see, we also, I saw Nightshade, thank you for the resub, and for 5 months. Look at that month total grow. Thank you, appreciate it so much. Okay, let's see, who all we got here? Let's say hi to the people. We got Nightshade, Amaris, we got Wolf, we got Sky. Hello, I hope we're all doing good and are ready for the weekend. And there's Mom, hello. Yeah, I changed some layout stuff here. I don't think I quite lined up the way I needed to make stuff. Wait, why are we not hearing Twitch sounds? Y4 is broken. Are you guys, you're not hearing them either, are you? Y4 is broken. You guys hear them. I don't. Okay. So that's fun. Why can I not hear? Interesting. Well, I mean, I guess at least if you guys can hear them, that's the really important thing here. And Rabbit, hello. Need to do a few extra adjustments. I switched the game window positioning entirely. So I'm still kind of trying to find the sweet spot of positioning here. There we go. That's a little bit better. But yeah, I'd seen a couple of streams use this more like corner view thing. Like they could take better advantage of the space around, which I did like. It lets like the sub and follow goals fit better, and I've still got chat popping up at the bottom there now, so we'll give this a try. We'll see how we feel about it. But yeah, I'd intended to start stream a little earlier today. It didn't end up working out. But we'll still be going until around like dinner time, and then I'm gonna hop off for stuff with the fam. Yeah, chat pops up one message at a time, essentially. It doesn't do all of the messages anymore. Initially I was using the Stream Elements goals, but they are so large and the Twitch ones are so small. I don't normally use the Twitch goals, which is what we're using right now, because they're a bit more limited in how you set them up. Because Twitch only tracks 2 kinds of sub goals, essentially. They either track totals or they track new ones. So I can either have it just track the amount of actual subscribers I have at a time, which means if the number of subscribers drops, the number on the goal drops too, instead of just counting it in general. Or I can track new ones, but then it doesn't count things like resubs, which is super unhelpful. I want it to just, like, count a sub, you know? So hopefully at some point in the future, Twitch updates to just have it count subs, period, but not, like, a total. Because even just today when I was setting this up, we were at 24 subscribers, and it's dropped down to 21 now. Like, I don't want it to count that way. I want to count it the other way. But the Streamlabs goals just take up too much space. And I like how much space these ones take up. I'll have to find another option at some point that is like the best of both worlds. It's definitely a tricky setup, unfortunately. But, chat, Elden Ring had a huge, well, huge-ish update. It had a big overhaul for summons in the DLC, so there is a chance that with this update we can actually make progress here on this fight that we've been trying to do. We won't bash our head against the brick wall for terribly long. If it doesn't work out, we'll just switch games and do something else if the update's not enough. But I figured we would give it another go here, see what we could do. So, let me find controller at. Cables everywhere. Yeah, I hope you guys also enjoyed yesterday's YouTube video. I was super excited for that one. Game that we're playing there, we're playing on the YouTube channel, we're playing Slay the Princess right now. Which... forgot it fell down next to my computer. Pretty cool game though. I'd seen bits and pieces of it. I wasn't sure how much I was going to enjoy it. I don't play a lot of, like, visual novel style games. But I'm really enjoying it. I think it's a fun one, so hopefully you guys are also enjoying that over there. Let's see, what else did I want to cover? There was something else. Well, now there's not something else. Alright! Guess we are just going to start getting into stuff here. Alright, hopefully you guys can hear everything okay. Oh boy. What? Oh, we're off to a great start with lag. Okay, so. Game, you're not being very reassuring right now. Let's see if I can close some extra stuff here. There. I only really have one thing that I could close that was extra. Sky, hello. Hope you're feeling a little better. Okay. So anyways, yeah. The summons got a pretty decent overhaul to them as far as like their survivability. So if they can survive a bit better, we might have a slightly better chance. Obviously, I know the biggest issue we've been running into, honestly, isn't even as much the summons as much as it's just me surviving. So, this might not be any better at all, but we'll sure try. So, let's go ahead and get these guys in. My game did its lovely background updates on my day off, so all should be well. You know, in theory. Bam. Now we gotta get back into the swing of things. This'll go only well. Okay, there we go. They've got aggro. Summon you up. Heal my butt. We're gonna do just short bursts here of this to try not to get his attention too much. right back with the ridiculous inconsistency of how much damage he's doing. Oh boy. Shame that they didn't update that, huh? Okay, what all do I have on right now? Yeah, see, even with all of, like, the damage reduction shit. Gonna put on the non-physical. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of dying. Unfortunately, even though they updated the summons, nothing else got updated, it feels like. How you doing, Forgotten Statue? Oh, man. Yes, so very, very helpful here. Okay, so we've got our flame protection, which I don't know if I feel super protected, but it's gotta do something, right? Fuck.
A pleasure to see you.
Get his aggro. Alright, get our summon in. Oh, man. Okay, that's procced on him now. Fuck. Oh my god, switch aggro! Get it off me! Woo, hi! That went right by my face. Okay, we'll give one watch of this cutscene before we start skipping it. Everybody's weekend plans, though, huh? Anyone doing anything fun, or is it just a potato kind of weekend for y'all? I'm gonna be pretty busy helping my brother move this weekend. That's my plans.
Lord brother.
Lord brother.
At long last you are returned.
Oh, we got all sorts of potatoes in chat. Oh no.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world,
Oh.
lead the path forward to us.
Oh yeah, because y'all are so perfect. Radon has no sin.
And my promised consort, Radar.
Your promised consort's ass. God damn it.
I promise you.
I hate you.
1,000-year voyage.
Put me down.
guided by compassion.
God, fucking heckin' shit. Crap. Yep, immediately. Sucks so much. The summons are definitely surviving better, but it's definitely not changing the fact that I'm not. Jeez, I just don't think I have we have? Damage negation. Increases attack and defense. I mean, I guess some of these things I could use. Oh, there we go. Holy damage negation. Am I just gonna, like, become, like, ultimate protector person? Like, how many of these stack? Can I just stack everything? Like, oh, if only, huh? Kind of blessing, that's vague. Gradually restore HP. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't just make the ErdTree one. My, faith is way too low. What sword am I... my current sword? I think... I really don't want to. I think I'm gonna run and respec some shit. Yeah. Okay, where do I need to go? Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna go respec finally. I'm not using int nearly, like, at all, hardly. I'm just mostly using incantations and not sorceries anymore. So I think it benefits me overall to respec a bit. I'm going to screenshot my current stats in case I ever want them, as well as to get most of it's gonna stay the same, but I am not going to have that intelligence amount. Thank you. Alright, you.
Art thou not? Now, bit.
Okay. Okay, with Rebirth menu, you can spend level tiers to clear your levels and reassign them from square one. You must reassign all levels until you reach your present level, and you cannot make any attributes lower than their initial level determined by your origin. Understandable. Okay. So, my vigor needs to be at least where it was before. It needs to be at 50 again. Mind also needs to be more or less, so does endurance. Strength I had at 15. We're gonna put it at just at 10 for now. My dex needs to be roughly, because I'm using swords. Okay, int is where I don't quite need things exactly the same. So we might just put it around... Am I using anything that requires higher than a 30? Alright. If we want to use, like, the ErdTree thing, this needs to be at, like, a 70. And this needs to be 30. How many... I have 6 more points I can assign. Yeah, Arcane is for the... Arcane is for Rot, but it's also for Bleed, isn't it? I could just put the last of it into Arcane. What intelligence is needed Does Sword of Night and Flame have a specific intelligence requirement? $24. Okay, so this would be fine. This would... No. I would need 12 strength. Not 10. Okay. That's the only, I think, difference that I need to make sure is that I'm, like, bare minimum able to use the weapons that I'm going to be using. Okay, what? Fuck, what's the name of the sword I'm actually using at the moment, though? Oh, great. Requirements. Okay, Rivers of Blood, there we go. Also 12 strength. 18 dex, 20 arcane. So yeah, that's fine. So yeah, I could just from here now put the last 4 points into arcane. And that might be just my best new baseline. The ErdTree one was just 70 faith, right? It wasn't more than that. Yeah, requires 70, so theoretically these stats are good enough, and I have my old ones in case I go, wow, this is somehow worse. Which I might see with that 12 strength. It's fine. Okay. So, let's actually, yes. Let's go back to where we were. I don't know how much overall this respec will actually help me. I mean, an increase to faith like this will significantly help my incantations, at least to a degree. I did not want to get up. Regardless of being able to use the ErdTree one specifically. So... Alright, get you... Grab you. I have the blade spell. That's pretty vague. Which one's the blade spell? I'll go back and look at my stuff after this attempt. Okay. Can I get you guys to, like, group up? Nope, you're gonna super spread out. I don't know how much this is gonna help, but, you know, it's probably fine. I couldn't see what he was doing there. I was so scared. you fucking face me, you bullshit. Oh, I made a fucking tiny-ass tree is what I did. Just in time for a cutscene. This is lovely. Shit. Shit, fuck, shit. God damn you. Attacks are such garbage. Blackblade one's similar to what Tish uses. Aw. Fucking no, I don't want to read the message. I want to sit at the side of Grace in front of me. Okay, I don't think that helped at all. These were fine. I saw the auras on the people. Okay, what are we looking at here? This one? Blackblade spinning slash that emits a wave of light. Is this essentially the... It's gonna be basically like a lesser version of what's on the actual dagger. Or even just an identical thing of what's on the dagger. It's the same thing, yeah. That attack can actually be fairly helpful sometimes, so... Eh. Give me a lad that does things. But yeah, I mean, they're surviving much better. My survival... Potatoes. Stop backing away from each other. Okay. Each other. Oh, okay. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it. Do not cutscene me. Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah, that's a nice spell to have. I definitely missed using, like, my dagger, so I mean, having access to that, which you can just kind of chain a little bit, as long as you don't, you know, do what I did and get fucking destroyed afterwards. Oh, get up here. It has promise, that's for sure. Come here, you. Alright. Let's try not to get absolutely shenanigan here. That is super on me, isn't it? Yep. And you switched targets, why would you do that? We definitely, like, dodged some things better. Just don't have what my brain wants. You know? I don't even have the strength I need for this sword anymore. Whoops. And that's an scaling sword. Oh, big sad. At some point I want to try the twin blades. They seem cool. Yes, those. There we go. Madness buildup. That's so helpful. Not particularly. mean, there is just going for, like, full survival ones. But, like, eh. I am gonna put this one on because I'm tired of my flasks not quite healing as much as I would like them to. Like, I hate lowering certain things, but any little bit I can do to survive better, since that's where the actual failure is coming in at. It's gonna be wild when I finally have beaten this and can, like, watch speedruns happily. Because as I stand now, I can only watch speedruns up until they make it to this point, and then I have to turn them off. I don't want to be spoiled. I don't know what happens next. Really fast this time. And then right into that, because you know, they got so close with the updates they made. But then they also just left it doing that. Oh my god. I just don't think there's anything else that I can... I don't think it's gonna do anything, but I guess I could try the other... rot. I don't know if it's any better in any way or if it's just the way it's casted, but... Okay. Sky, are there ashes to where I could just, like, put rot on a basic-ass sword if I wanted to? I mean, I know there's, like, greases I guess I could do, but... yeah, it's just grease. Okay. Same rot buildup, but more raw damage and wider area. Huh, okay, I'll take it.
But those remains do not belong to me. Lord knows where he has his dignity.
Yeah, no, I know most ashes you can't put onto special weapons. They just have whatever one they came with. Why me?
Promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
This is not compassion. This is fucking bullying. Okay, I couldn't move. God, we were doing so well, too. That was, like, generally better, though. I don't think this character has a basic sword even leveled, though. +4. Oh, that's +13. My brain stopped. Do it, brain. Come back. Do I even have that? Probably not. Oh, there it is. This is why I switched the view, is so I could actually see what they were called in an easier manner. So I could do bleed. I could do poison on my sword generically, or I could leave it. I'd almost be tempted to just hit with bleed, you know? Yeah. Okay. Let's try it with this sword instead. I know this is gonna be far from... Alright, gonna be a bit of a waste this time. I need to know how fast this... My brain works, I promise. That. Okay. I'm gonna sit back down and reset instead. It doesn't feel necessarily any longer than the other ones, so we might be okay. Some of them take pretty long, it feels like, to like, activate. Alright, what you gonna do, my guy?
Lord Mo will have his day.
Too scared to not have that. Alright, we've also got ads incoming, chat. Beware. Fuck. Just let me survive! I don't know how people make fucking tank builds where they just get hit. Ugh. It's absolutely wild. You know what? You're getting left behind this time. Why? Because I said so. We're gonna try it with one fewer. Why? Who knows? It's a great idea. They just go in with like big ass armor and double fucking hammers like it's no big deal. That was a waste. Fuck, leave me alone. I saw you looking at me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. No, no, no. Woohoo! Hello. Shit. No, 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 no. Fuck. Oh my god! I'm so scared! Leave me alone! Shit. No! Shit. Fuck, god damn it. Can't do that either. My timing is poop. That's like the worst part is like they're doing big armor, big hammers. They're heavy rolling, which means they're not fucking rolling. And I'm just like, ow. It's just constant angry noises of denial. Oh, jeez. It wants me dead so bad. It's not fair. Leave me alone. Like, I'm certainly surviving better, like... But not by much. I did hydrate. Oh, that's not a great one to start with. Fuck you.
General Radon. Pleasure to see you. Up to this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
Those domains do not belong to you. Welcome back from the ads, chat. Shit. Oh my god. I am out of heals, practically. Me. Fuck. Shit. God sucks so much. Why is he such a butt? So rude. We'd have to use more actual, like, attempt to hit him if I wanted to use any of the greases. Guess I could try the dragon stuff again. I don't think it's going to super help, but... don't have as much of these as I would like. Have to use what hold on, use what again? are. Use it again? That's stupid. Sure, game, sure. Well, thank you for this information that I never would have found out on my own, because why would that make sense? Put it on your item bar, the Mick will use it as well. Ow. Output on thing. That thing. This thing make do. I don't use this part of the menu as much, so my brain just doesn't think about it. Oh, man. Alright, wee! Yo, they use that shit right a fucking away. Holy crap. That didn't seem nearly as effective, though. Unfortunately. I will try it again, and maybe it was just a bad run of it, but not having good feeling about it, unfortunately. He did not get that. Oh well. That was just annoying, not doing anything. It's not even, but like, it's not even like a glass cannony thing. I hit him so many times on the previous run and it just did less damage overall. That time I just couldn't fucking dodge to save my life. That's not the right button. Whatever. I fucking go sit my ass back down because my brain doesn't want to work right now. Jeez. Or I can't because fuck you, game. That's the fucking button I wanted. There. Get up here. Don't you walk. Stop walking away! You guys drive me nuts. Wow, that somehow did not hit. I knew you were gonna fucking change all of a sudden there. Alright, Sky, have a good dinner. Thanks for hanging out and teaching me more stuff. Fuck. I feel like at this phase, it is a waste of time to try to get Rot off on him. Because it just doesn't feel like it's helping. I'm sure that's probably not the case, but like, God, it just feels like it, you know? Storm of death lightning, if fucking only. If only my death lightning was as good as his death bullshit. Yes, I know he's not actually using death stuff, but still. Point of my suffering still stands. I was like, what's not high enough at this point? My arcane's not high enough for that. That's why. That makes sense. Put the other sword back on. We'll give it a few more tries and then we'll switch to something else. Alright, you. Come here. Unfortunately, I have to use 2 heals to do this. So scared. God damn it. Alright. It's definitely like, oh my god, not the cutscene. It's definitely marginally worse without the rot, but like, I don't know, it's just like taking too much time on the second phase to do, you know? I could more of... No. I would need more, but... Trying to think through my options here. What can I... Here. gonna put that there because why not, right? Then I think I want to put some of my armor back on. Yep. That's what I want to do, alright. I think this would help. Yeah, that's specific to Dragon Bolt stuff. And there were better ways a bit more, but depending how bad the weight is. Okay, go above. Our best bet for holy is somewhere up here, though. It's 3 only. Less than 1 on physical. We're gonna have a weird combination of stuff, and that's fine. As long as I stay medium rolling. I need medium at best. Oh, those are some weird shoes. The bottom of those are shaped real funny. Case, take that off. Okay, we're going back to having armor on. That was way too early again. bit more prepared that time. Yeet! Okay, that took a little bit of extra work without the rod, so I don't know. Fuck.
It's up to you now.
God damn it.
I promise you,
I hate you.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
This is not compassion. Oh, I don't know how to dodge that second one. Fuck, we're dead. Yep. That might be the furthest we've gotten, though. That's slightly past halfway. Which is something. It's not a lot of something, but it's certainly a something. Okay. We're gonna take a quick break though, chat. I don't know, would you guys prefer to keep trying to do this, or would you prefer to watch something else? I don't mind either way. If you guys are enjoying this, then we will keep at it. I see my VTuber model struggling. There she is. Here, I will put up a poll while we take our break here. Alright, I will leave the poll up for 5 minutes here, chat. You got plenty of time to vote. In the meantime, we are going to take a quick break, so make sure to get up, stretch, get some food, get some water, whatever it is that you need to make sure you're taking care of yourself, and we will be right back. We are back. We've swapped games because the poll said to swap. So, we'll be doing some First Descendant now. Hope you guys had a good break. I hope you stretched. Okay. Yeah, loading in. I know this load can take a hot moment. Update the switch things over here while we wait for this to load in. Okay, there. Updates have gone out. We did the thing. Oh, so what is everybody up to today, chat? We got any other shenanigans going on here? Anybody got any good snacks out there? Not quite dinner time for most people. It's getting close to dinner time for some people. What are the plans for dinner today, chat? If not dinner, what did you have for lunch? Oh my god, this load-in always takes forever. That sound? What the fucking game making that noise? Oh my god, it's the game! Okay. There, it's done making that sound now. Yeah, I see our lighting's still all sorts of fucked up in here. There's something I can do to make that slightly better. Like, I know this game lags, but like... I'm not turning ray tracing off, which is... or back on, rather, which is part of the problem. But... go medium on some of the stuff. See if we can get something ever so slightly nicer than... Oh, it's much better. Give me some level of shadow quality here. Okay, hopefully the game can still function at this amount, because the lighting before was... Oof. It's still not great. Obviously the game can look much better than this, but my computer can't handle too much better. There we go. Alright, there's all of our mail acquired. Let's see. Gotta remember where we left off and what all we were working on here. Okay. I'm good with that. Oh, we can go complete one of our research things now. That we had done, or at least started last time.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Okay. Hooray! We got a fancy weapon now. Okay. Thunder cage. Cool. Okay, I don't think at the moment there's anything that we can do, so... Alright, Mom, have a good lurk. Drive safe while running those errands. I'll see you this evening. Okay. Oh, it wants me to talk to that fucking robot that doesn't have any dialogue lines. I don't like talking to that robot. I get so lost in here. Oh. Almost. Aha! Stairs. Oh my god, you've got so much stuff. Okay. It's indeed an ultimate weapon. Current version of Thunder Cage doesn't stand a chance. So we might then ask if it's actually an ultimate weapon. Don't expect much from a newly minted. Weapon requires gentle care. If you look after this weapon, potential will grow. Strengthen it quickly. Creative destruction. To strengthen a weapon, you must dismantle others. Base exchange you'll create from the parts dismantled weapon is key weapon growth. Go out and dismantle your weapons as if they're junk. Don't dismantle Thunder Cage. Well! Front weapon can be dismantled by designating it as a preferred firearm before equipping it. Focus and progress with your practical training. Okay. I didn't refill my water. I'll be right back again. Sorry. Okay. Water acquired. Hydration station. Okay, there's a whole bunch of other stuff I'm supposed to talk to them about. Okay, what brings you here? If you're not here to watch, newbie do drill. Think I know what's been troubling you these days. Satisfied with your current weapon? Not particularly. Russian, you don't. Weapon readjustment training session for you. Take note, put it to good use later. I am battling a cheese stick. Hold on. Integrate the training center. No! I'm gonna regret skipping all of this, but if they're not gonna talk to me, I don't wanna be here. Descendants. Okay, listen carefully. Wolves are after a resource. Invaluable. When detected at weak points, operation be manufactured. Create a pile driver with an impressive mining speed. Eliminate all enemies if you fail to defeat the enemy forces that provide power to the machine. We cannot stop their mining operations. Head over to the sterile land. Is this... This is about that thing that I already did. This is what Sky showed me last week. This is what we used to level up our other... Actually, technically what we used to level up the character we're currently on. Okay, reactors. Analyze this task carefully, decide whether or not you'll use it. If you don't have a reactor, you cannot use the valuable RK ability. Happy with its... We wished its stats to be better. Don't have to be sad any longer. If you lose something, you must also gain some. Early acquired some byproducts after dismantling the reactor. Find and turn into a component called ion accelerator, which is a core material for reactor enhancement. Okay. I don't feel like I learned much from that. Probably because I was trying to skim it, because if I don't just skim it, it goes away and I don't get to read it anyways. And Frena's equipment material. Missions in Vespers. Cool. Angela weapon. Search ion accelerator. Okay. Okay, let's see. What do we got for duplicates here? Sort by type. Still just the easiest way to sort through everything. Just to go for duplicates. Got 8 on a scout rifle here. We can go well as on primary. New chick is weird, not sure how I feel about her yet. Yeah, I saw the post in Pat's Discord about her. She looked interesting, I just didn't get... Obviously, I haven't been able to try out very many people yet. Okay, I can put a lot of extra stuff on this. Lower accuracy. Successful stuff. That's too complicated for me. I need things like you. Evil aiming, Critical hit, load time. Oh, okay, nope, we're full. That's fine. But it didn't explain super well how to make this thing any better. I don't even know if I need to worry about that or... She's like, hey, you got a bunch of shit, right? Yep, cool. And it's like, oh. Oh, I didn't even do what it wanted me to do correctly. Oh well. That's helpful, thanks, game.
Magisters are probably humanity's
What else did it want me to make over
don't you
here?
think?
This.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
9 minutes. Okay. Let's go to map. Okay, so both of the things that I'm wanting are in the Vespers anyways, which is helpful. So, let's go ahead and head back there and start doing the mainline stuff again. I hate the loading sound in this game. I don't think I've ever noticed it before, but oh my god, it's so bad. Okay, what did we leave off with last time? Where were we at? So, like, I don't know why, with this game in particular, I'm really struggling to, like, keep my brain wrapped around what the actual story is. Okay, what stuff is this? But let's go ahead and just start making our way towards the missions here. And we will slowly start getting what we are after.
Descendant, the Vulgus are collecting organic matter to create an enzyme that can amplify DNA.
Wow, can't
Once
believe.
they've collected enough, they'll refine and move it to stop it being compromised. If you can capture the organic matter and send it to Albion, we can extract the enzyme we need.
Ooh, the sensitivity on this game, I forgot that it's like... Fuck. I'm trying to remember how to play, fuck you.
My shield.
Get the fuck rid of that piston with the weak point bullshit going. Bam! Punch.
Loading.
Ooh, sensitivity feels a lot different on this now than it was before.
Oh no, an interrupter. Are the Vulgus
no,
willing to
you're
destroy
fucking
the organic
self.
matter entirely rather than let it fall into our hands?
Yeah, probably.
Descendant, you need to eliminate the interrupter.
Problem
If the
solved.
organic matter is destroyed, it'll put us in a tight spot.
I destroyed him already, it's fine. Don't like this one. It's always like the slowest mission type to have to do is to pick up the individual things and carry them to. Slowly but surely we get there though. I'll be fine in the end. I will survive. Mostly why this game was really designed to be some sort of multiplayer experience. They're supposed to have multiple people gathering the resources at once. Challenge complete.
Descendant,
What do
there's
they do?
another interrupter.
No, there's not. What interrupter? Does everything just feel like excessively
Excellent job,
louder than it did
Descendant.
before?
We'll try to extract
well.
the enzyme as quickly as possible.
Okay. Next mission. Probably that one. Zoom. Okay, hopefully those adjustments help. Brought my speed back up one notch for my mouse, and I turned the volume down a little bit more.
Descendant, I've scanned all Vulgus devices within the vicinity and found a device called a mixture injector.
Wow.
Mixture? Guide, can you check the mixture inside it?
I'm sorry, Clay. As it is a simple injector without any encryption, it isn't possible for me to analyze it.
No need to be sorry. It's not too late for us to find it, break it, and then figure it out.
I just fully missed. Alright, you're a pain. Go away. Okay, it would be because my headset is not changing the volume when I scroll it. That's why it keeps sounding so loud to me. Oh my god. Let me turn the volume down in my ears, please. There we go. Her main skill starts a DDR where you have to shoot on beat. Oh my god. Buff skill off beat, it just goes on cooldown without activating? What the fuck? That's absolutely ridiculous. Where am I going? Oh. That's one of those things where it's like, look, it's cool in concept, but don't actually. News all.
They just keep coming. Looks like they have a death wish.
Punch. Yeah, I mean, largely it just sounds really impractical, Sky. I have to agree with that much. Would you get out of there? Dude was just running circles there.
The injector has been spotted.
Alright.
Guide, can you identify the mixture once we destroy the device?
Oh, okay, I was like, what's been what? I haven't spotted anything. What do you mean I've spotted it? Ah, yes, I'm gonna stand this close to a poison thing.
The mixture is a type of growth accelerator that forces intense growth in organic matter, including proteins. The Vulgus plan to use it to obtain a large amount of the enzymes required for DNA extraction.
DNA extraction. That's never a good thing. Damn, my punch missed. No. Fuck. Hello.
I'm loading.
Okay, got more ammo back. Oh, that missed. Oh well. Oh, lovely, an appeared target. I'm ready for this. Punch.
Clay, Freyna. This is the Vulgus that stole the Descendants'
Large
serum.
lad.
Ha! We finally
Ow.
found him.
Ow, ow, ow.
Bastard.
Oh, have a good nap, Sky. Get some rest, dude.
I'm loading.
I told you we'd make you pay for messing with us.
There we go. Okay. But it's closer now. Oh, I came here with other people again. I gotta stop doing that. Catch up, brain. There you go. It's fine. It's not like it really affects anything. Yep. Yep.
This is Enzo. An enemy generator has been spotted at your current location. Neutralize the enemy forces and disable the generator using high voltage fuses.
Punch. I'm super gonna switch this back to solo. I don't want people here.
A Vulgus with a fuse has appeared. Take it out and retrieve the fuse.
Especially when they kill things before I don't even get to see. God fucking damn it. Randos, why? Yeah, I think they're quite a bit higher level than I am as well. They're just destroying things instantly.
Find a second fuse.
Yeah, see, this is why I don't want other people here, is because they do all of the fucking shit so much faster because they're way higher level. I don't even think they're that much higher level. They're only 38, but I think I'm only in the 20s.
The third fuse. That's the commander leading the operation. If you take him out, the rest will fall back.
God damn. Literally, I watched him just one hit that guy.
Has been cut off. Excellent work, Descendant.
Okay. It's one thing when I have, like, friends helping me do stuff like that by choice. It's another thing when it's just randos that I don't want present. I'm gonna move to a private one so I don't have to deal with that anymore. I know I complain about some of the missions and how repetitive they are, but like, and I don't know, maybe in that section of world where I'm not in like an actual thing, I should just let it go and be fine with it. It makes it go by faster. A whole bunch of stuff again. My stuff's full. Now hold on, how do I actually dismantle? Because junking them didn't work. So it's different. Okay, I just didn't like it when I did a whole bunch of them all at once, I guess, for reasons. sure. Yeah. At some point I need to get rid of more of these than just what I've been. Obviously not this one because it wants me to do shit to it, but running low on room. One's slightly better in some ways. Yeah, it's a fine game. Okay, talk to the robot that doesn't talk yet. Huh? Hello. Okay, must now create a precision phase exchanger. Normal one won't work. Yeah, but how? Okay, take these to Anaya's, ask her to build a precision phase exchanger. Thank you. Precision thingamathang. Okay, talk to you.
I'm listening.
Finish the thing we did. Great. Oh, hey, I have the thing for this thing. But I need precision phase exchanger. I guess. Okay, I'm missing some of the sub-materials for this, though. Or not. Oh. I don't know why when you hovered it shows other materials, but then when you actually click on it, got the materials you need. I don't know. It's not the most intuitive setup here, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, there was more. Oh, I have a whole bunch of missed stuff in my... Yeah. My recovery lost and found here. Oh, not as many as I thought. Huh. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Keep forgetting that it's G for world map. I just sit there and stare at the screen looking for where it tells me what the button is because I can't remember it. It's not the most intuitive button. Okay, back to private. Back to the area to continue doing the thing. big zoom. Okay, last mission in this
It
area.
would be best to establish how far the Vulgus were able to progress their experiments. They may have scattered the data, but we must examine it, even if it takes time to recover it. The terminal has been accessed. Checking information.
Okay, this is gonna be the type of mission that I've been struggling with every once in a while here. Mostly I've just gotta stay inside of the area here. Whoops! Hi! Okay, I think we succeeded in this area. Hi. There we go. This area seems much more surrounded, which is not
I have
great.
accessed
I
the
don't
terminal.
love that.
Initiating hacking sequence. Don't do that. Bad grenade man. I don't like how even if you miss a punch, it still takes your charge and has to reset. More often than not, it feels like a punch just doesn't land in this game. Terminal accessed. Inputting security deactivation codes. This is unexpected.
Okay, mission complete. All
The
good.
Vulgus have injected their DNA with RK and are attempting genetic modifications.
Well, that's not good.
Hey, you! Are you slowpokes done? I almost fell asleep because you guys were taking too long.
I
If you're
don't
done,
like
come
you.
to the outpost. No, Wait, would it be faster if I came to you?
Okay, let's go ahead. Boom.
Get to the point.
Alright. Oh, Jeremy's good news. Do enlighten me, sir. What good news do you for once bring me?
What are you doing? Sightseeing? This operation is a waste of time, a complete waste. You keep telling me I need to cooperate, but I think you guys are the uncooperative ones.
Wow.
Jeremy, unless your receive is having issues, there is no way you didn't know we were in the middle of an operation. It's prohibited for Descendants to deactivate the receives during an operation. If you manually deactivated your receive link, I think that would make your attitude toward the operation uncooperative.
Yeah, correct.
I'd watch what you're saying, Glay. I carried out my side of the operation perfectly. I scouted the entire area thoroughly.
Uh-huh.
I've even confirmed that the Ancestors' ruins are in the deepest part of Vespers. How dare you question my attitude? God, I don't know why Alpha looks out for you guys so much. Maybe he feels sorry for you being possessed by the ghost or guide or whatever. If it's because he pities you, well, I guess normal me has no choice but to be understanding. I'll distract the enemy's backlines just for you pitiful lot. You can follow me and push through.
God, he's so
You
insufferable.
three, no? Is it 4? Anyway, you're all deployed, so let's cooperate and get this operation done without any mistakes. Also, I've been assigned to retrieve the Ironheart, so don't any of you think about touching it. I'm warning you.
Glay,
In
your
what
anger levels are
universe
rising.
is he assigned to do the important thing?
I'm doing my best to let it
Let
go.
me punch him. Let me punch him. Let me punch him. Eat. Oh my gosh. If only, Amaris. If fucking only. Let me send this guy to space. Okay. Hey, we can get a thingy from this. Alright, time to deal with his absolute bullshit.
Thanks to Kaden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receive. Guide, please
little bit of
activate
lag,
the
little bit of
code
lag.
when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcade. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Oh yeah, no shit, it's advancing unnaturally. Like, what? I don't know how that punch missed. Point blank. I wonder, is this the mission that I saw everybody, like, farming a while back?
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? channel just switched. Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
It's on chat. I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you.
So brilliant.
Now, let's play, fellow arcade wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
Yeah, that's probably a very bad thing. This'll be fine. I did not mean to push that button. Finger slipped a little bit there. Whoops, hello. Punch. Why are you 4? HP up and take over. Oh. I don't know what all of the, like, buffs and stuff that they have do.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
They're so sassy sounding.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Frozen, that's my thing.
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity.
This
If
monstrosity.
they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Uh-huh. Okay. Shutting down. Boop. Oh, I have to stay in. Okay, I see. Oops. Woo, hi. Oh, it's Dusty. Jesus Christ. Old man scared the heck out of me. Ooh, we're hitting a lot of dudes coming in here.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Don't knock.
Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
I do want to fight you. Not right here, though. That would be wildly inconvenient, I think. Crap, crap, crap. Well, we got the timer gone anyways, which is helpful. There we go. Oh my god. That cut pretty close there. But it's fine. We did okay.
This device can force channels to change.
Oh boy.
If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Take this.
Bam! Punch!
I'm loading.
Okay. Let's destroy ourselves a thing here.
Channel reconnection confirmed. The ASIV channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established a defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
Oops, hello. Oh. Fucking rude, my guy.
This could get messy.
I don't know if I'm gonna survive this. So, not dropping. Ow, 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 ow. I can hide and get my shield back. Will help some. You know, aside from just that bullshit. Ooh, not the lag. Okay, yeah, you teleport away.
I'm loading.
That I need. That's health. Ow! Okay. Shield bullshit is gone. Get up here.
What is that?
Phew! Okay.
There's a strange image
That
on the
wasn't so
command
bad.
HUD.
We've had much
that
harder ones.
Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. But thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber.
That means nothing to me. Oh, this is 100% the one that everyone was farming.
Barnhart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Damn. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
I recognize like part of the layout from watching everybody go through this. Imagine it was probably like a harder difficulty or something that everyone was doing though.
It's so nice to see your face, friend.
Oh, hi. Well, maybe it's not the same one
Can you
everyone
call
was
me
doing.
Jaber, just this once. Here I am. Hamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
This rough shape arena. Shit. Well, that missed. Shit. Ah, crap. Yeah. Ran out of primary in there. That wasn't good. Oh boy, yeah, that's
Barnhart pulses have increased
rough
significantly.
room to be
The vault must be
working with.
nearby.
For sure.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Damn. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
Punch. Oh boy. Punch.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber, just this once? Here I am. Hamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
Oh my god, ow. Ooh, thank goodness I turned around. There was a whole bunch of health behind me. one broken. Thingy. Stop fucking. What? Gosh darn you. Ooh, hi. Oh, god damn it. I wasn't prepared for that big heal. I'd gotten his health so low. Damn. Okay, hold on. Let's look at... What can we... That one's largely better. Okay. Max shield to max HP. A lot of these are pretty hit or miss differences. Defense, HP. Alright, what do we got for deeps here? Anything better? That one is... And this hand cannon is... It's higher DPS, but I think the sniper's better for getting the little floating orb ball things. Okay, but this now it needs stuff. Really? I can't do modules during... That's... stupid. That's silly.
Iron heart pulses have increased.
Absolutely ridiculous.
The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Damn.
Like, at that rate, don't let me
On this a
change
little
weapons
longer,
at
everyone.
all, because... Switching weapons and then not being able to fix the mods on them is... pretty unhelpful. Quite so difficult before.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me
Oh,
Jay?
cool. That's
Just
unhelpful.
this
It went in the sky.
Here I am. Haemon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
Bam. Fuck your turret, man. I don't care which thing I'm dealing damage to, as long as something is getting damage dealt to it, you know? He would be standing somewhere where I just can't get a shot on him, though. Whoops. That's on me. Unshield that, you little piece of... Yeah, fuck your healing. Get out of here with that. Thankfully, because he brought up that healing drone in my tornado there, it went away, like, immediately. Shit. Seems to be serving me pretty well thus far. Oh, I didn't reload. God damn it. Ow. Stop that. Come on. Give me that. No. Not like that. Okay. There we go. Woo! Hello.
element.
There we
Authentication
go,
code accepted.
chat.
Descendant.
Let's go.
Access the vault.
Whew, that guy was a pain. Yeah, this was a very, like, limited shape arena here. There was not a lot of places to, like, get behind stuff. I guess up here would have actually... I didn't even know I could get up here. This would have been... Oh, no, not with how it cuts off here. I would have just been cornered. I was cornered down there, too, so I guess... All in all, it would have funneled them towards me. It might have been better off up there. Oh, well. That happens. We're fine. We made it through it, and that's what matters. Alright, time for frickin' Jeremy to show up and ruin it. Uh-oh.
Oh, wow. You've completely lost it, haven't you? Listen. If you spotted the target, you should have said so. What are you doing here by yourself?
Found it like 2 seconds ago, dude. Chill.
So this is what's gotten everybody so riled up.
How's that going for you?
That's it. That's what makes us the Ironheart. It's way more impressive than what the rumors say.
I feel incoming villain arc.
Hey, how long do you plan on just standing there? Go back to Albion and bring reinforcements or something. Why are you still here? Go!
No. I don't trust you alone with it.
So, it's just the two of us now.
Good guys don't have villain laughs, chat. That's not how that works. Well. Alright, cool. We got our stuff for unlocking the next person, which is exciting. Move back. Albion, for now, leave the clearly stable person with the thing one of the things we've been looking for this whole time. That'll go over great. Alright, I know ads are about to end. We're gonna go ahead and take an actual break though, chat. We've been going for about 3 hours here. I'm gonna see what I can find in the snack department. So, for the rest of the ads and for a little break here, y'all know the drill. Make sure to get up, stretch, get some food, get some water, whatever it is that you need to make sure that you're taking care of yourself. And we will be right back. Okay, chat. We are back. Hopefully you guys got up and stretched. Sorry that it's such like a sleepy stream today. Okay, let's see though. Let's grab the stuff from our mailbox here. Oh, my stuff's full. Alright, hold on. Go type. And yeah, I'm gonna have to start deleting non-duplicates again. At some point, I should probably try some of these special rounds weapons. I haven't tried, like, any of them yet, and there's probably some really good ones. I don't know why those were split from each other when they're also split. Don't do that. That's not helpful. Sorting all of the blues as junk. Which, I mean, I guess fair. Same time. Let's go ahead. We didn't get anything put onto this yet, which was making it a little bit harder to use. Let's go and Increased fire rate. Oh, we have a better one of those. Equip you that one. Fire rate and damage. Go with that one instead, actually. Attack. Grab accuracy. Recoil down. Round. Load. Okay. Unless we have room for a 5. We only have 2 that are worth 5, and we've already got equivalent ones on. Okay. That should be fine, though. Alright, let's go ahead and grab what we were missing here. Oh yeah, we can complete our research real fast. God. Complete our research, then we gotta talk to Alpha. Jeremy is most definitely gonna have a villain arc here.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Cool. There's that. Cool. I didn't know there was a tab for materials. So this is the one that we're currently starting to get stuff for, it looks like. We're getting there. We're only missing 2 things. Okay, anywho. To Alpha. Nope, I'm going the wrong way again. Gosh darn it. Every time, man. Wrong stairs. Alpha, we've got a problem on our hands.
Got a question about the operation? Descendant, do you have something positive to report, finally? Where's the Ironheart now? What? I gave the order for Jeremy to retrieve the Ironheart. I never did that. There must have been a misunderstanding. Nell, did you send those instructions?
Womp womp.
I've done no such thing over any official channel, and even unofficially. I have no reason to contact him. Something's not right. Could it be?
Yeah, no shit.
Nell, contact Jeremy. Now.
Too late.
I can't get through to Jeremy. His receive has been deactivated. And there's no record of him entering Albion either.
It can't be. Jeremy is still a descendant, even if he's sometimes led astray. He's a descendant fighting for humanity who despises the Vulgus with every fiber of his being.
Does he?
Alpha, we should see if we can detect Jeremy's arcade and traces of the Ironheart through the guide.
But I think he despises us with every fiber of his being.
All descendants on standby. Please contact the guide for assistance as required. Command has identified Jeremy's last known whereabouts. Prepare for pursuit operation.
Pursuit operation. We finally get to fight him. It's everything we've dreamed for, chat.
Descendant, I've heard about Jeremy. But there's something I must tell you first. When I came into contact with the energy from the second Ironheart, a new function was restored to my system. It's an algorithm for amplifying the void energy sensory field. An early warning system for detecting colossi that are drawn to the iron heart. However, perhaps because it was transferred through Jeremy's arcade, which I am not synced with, my operating system is rejecting this function.
That's helpful.
Even now, alarm bells are ringing. My functions have been interrupted and my system cannot be recalibrated. Descendant, I am in no doubt that a Colossus is heading towards Ingress at this very moment. Please transfer my sensory field amplification algorithm to Seneca. If we can intercept that Colossus and recalibrate my system, Jeremy and the Ironheart can be found. Please, help me, Descendant.
It appears we have no choice. Please handle whatever the guide needs first.
Alright.
As Alpha said, we cannot rely on the guide alone.
Colossus time.
HQ will do their best to identify Jeremy's last known location and prepare for a pursuit operation.
Alright, let's see what Colossus we've got this time.
Descendant, is this code related to the Void? This algorithm is sophisticated enough to be applied right away. This is truly incredible. So this is the power of the guide that the Descendants have spoken of. But now is not the time to marvel at it. Based on the results calculated from the amplified sensory field, it seems a powerful Colossus, the Executioner, is heading toward Ingress. As you likely recall from your Descendant training, the blade wielded by the Executioner is a sensitive conductor.
I should remember this.
You allow it to power up, it will increase the time you spend in the Void. And the likelihood of failing to intercept the Colossus increases exponentially. Descendant, please proceed with the intercept immediately.
Uh-huh. This can only go well. Perfectly fine.
Are you ready to undertake a Void intercept battle assignment?
Alright, let's see. What are we working with here? Its resistances are also still for electrical. It also uses electrical. I don't have anyone that's doing poison stuff, so I guess I'll just stay on this chick right now. But I can put on my weapons. I can put poison stuff on my weapons. Just need to take off something else. Okay. That. Same thing for the others, if I can. I don't think the others can do the same thing. Oh, this one has toxic available. Okay. Let's take off weak point because, I mean, it's a shotgun. Let's put toxic on. Yeah, exactly, Amaris. It's perfectly fine. Let's look at my modules. Don't need the toxic or heat resist, but we do need... Do I have... Electric? Yeah, electric is because that's what it said that it uses. HP recovery could be helpful. Eating an enemy resets the cooldown of a random kill. 0.1% chance. Oh, jeez. Regen on. Got room for a 5. Plus. No, I don't want that one. Try to look at what I already have on? There. Okay. Something at least.
Have you completed
Alright, well, let's
preparation?
give this fight a go, I suppose. I'm assuming I need to make sure that at the end I go for the chance of whichever character I'm actually working on at the moment, 'cause I'm assuming this is who will drop that stuff. We'll see. Okay. Start the private one. Large lad. This looks fine. Hello. Oh god, that's a got like some of the same stuff the last chick had going on. The whole electrical thing going. Ow. That is too many things in the sky, sir. Whoops! Hello. You know, I guess I'm supposed to be... Whoops! Now he's shaking. Punch! 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 Break! Ow. What the fuck? Oh. That was weird. Ow, 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 ow. Whoop. Where did you even come from? Whoops, hello. It's really hard to hit that shoulder piece when these guns are... Oh my god, can you just roll backwards like I'm trying to get you to do? Ow. tried to get out of that faster. What? Okay. Ow. Okay, huge. Here I go. Hang on. Punch it! Break it! Fuck it up! Ah! Ow. So many of these fucking things. Ow. Pain and suffering. Ah. Okay, get some shield back here. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck in the fucking corner. Woo! Hi, sword! Ow, pain. Okay. Oh god, the lag. Did I even get what I was diving for? I think so. I'm stuck on something. Oh god. Something's up. Ow. Hold. Damn, some of those dropped health. Ooh, look, more health. No! Oh, I got it. Okay, we got out of that time. Oh, that's what he's been doing when he does that. Hydrate! Oh, God! Give me a sec. Time though, damn. That's a rough one. Damn, we didn't even get, I don't even think we got to halfway, did we? Whew. Oh my god. Okay, hydrate. I will do that. We're quite a bit under level here. So I am actually gonna back out instead of retrying right away. We're gonna go do that activity to level up some. I think we're under level for this a little bit. Let me double check what level this thing was. I think we're at 24.
I am analyzing the void paradox.
Yeah, this is like 10 levels. Yeah, okay, so what we're gonna do, chat, we're gonna open... Was it Albion, or was it... No, we're in Albion, I'm silly. We need to go... It's this thing. No. Yes? No. Maybe. It might be that. I don't remember what it was. No, it was definitely that. So let's go there. We'll level ourselves up some. Jeez! Why can't I hear any of my alerts today? Which alerts are still set to monitor and output? I just can't hear any of them. Weird. Okay. Let's do this. I'll do a little bit of matchmaking for this one, but that's okay. Okay. Everyone's just gonna stay in the same area? I'm fine if everyone wants to stay in the same area. Oh, we got one going over. We got two going over there, which fucking please don't. Both of you. No, okay.
Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility.
Don't need both of them over there. We need one of them back here with me. Shouldn't waste any ammo on the ones over there. Thankfully, they're focusing both sides, so it shouldn't be too big a deal. I'm gonna have a pretty rough ammo economy, though, shooting things this fucking far away.
Continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our
A
defense.
sniper is not quite what I need on this either, unfortunately. Short burst. You don't want to use up all of your ammo too easily. My location will be more important a little later on. Okay. We're on our second wave now. God, I got such bad aim. Multiple groupings at a time.
Our casualties are mounting. Oh, what a disaster.
You seem to be doing okay up there this far. There's a level up. Yeah, this is definitely a great thing to come to level. Jeez, that person's weapon is wild. I think the level 12's the one by themselves. I mean, they're doing great. I could be mistaken. They seem to be doing really well. Okay, wave cleared. Again, come through for some ammo here. Yeah, they like killed that really fast. I was doing peanuts and then they just obliterated that guy. But I've got my defense position good and locked down here, I'd like to think. Ha 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 ha.
Casualties are mounting. Oh,
no, they're not. It's fine. Someone tell Marcus it's fine. trying to long range shenanigans over there. Nope. I think I'm okay for now. I'm not gonna try to... I'll probably swing up the hill next time and check for resources up there. Question is how long will these people stick around? How many waves will we get from them? I'd like to get into the 30s.
A recon corps spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them.
The hill's doing really good. Hasn't really had any break away from him yet. We're still pretty early though. It's only wave 4. 2 of them are clearing the far side out fast enough to be able to handle closer stuff too for the most part. I'm really just back here on cleanup duty. Just in case if you decide to break away. Okay, well, there's level 30. The big guy was level 34, so preferably I would still like to get a couple extra levels snagged up. Came down and killed the exploder dude. Because, yeah, with nothing making it down here, I have to run pretty far to get resources. I still didn't get full ammo quite there.
Casualties are mounting. What a disaster.
Those guys actually started making it closer to me. Whoop, thank you. Okay. Woo. That was a little scary there. Okay. We're good on our primary ammo, which is good. definitely sitting on the least intense job of the group. Oh, fuck. That wasn't good.
It's clear the Vulgus are after the Kuiper. Didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
I did not want to have to use so many abilities right there, but... Thankfully, they also gave me, like, all of my shit back. All good, it's all good. They're doing great up there. Don't mind my potato aim. Okay. I think I'm still okay enough on mana to be... on ammo, rather, to be fine. Level 31. We might be okay to go do the thing now. But 34 would definitely be preferable. I'd rather be like exactly at the same level. I don't know what changes between when they run towards me versus when they run towards my allies over there. Alright, beware the ads break here.
Enemies. Good luck.
Greg! Alright, no more Greg. First set of rewards here. Oh, we've done. Phew, okay. I'm good to continue. Come on, randos. Yeah, let's keep it going. Look, come back. This is good, because last time we lost our bunny after the first fucking part, which was not great. Need ammo really bad, though. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, there's 32. Need to stay more up here so I can actually hit them if they come running for the...
We picked up
Alright.
signals for multiple enemies. Good luck.
Shit. That was my bad. I don't like how you really can't stand back up if that thing hits you. Oh, God fucking... Jesus, no more sniping for me. I keep missing when that dude spawns in. Welcome back from the ads, chat. I see the rando behind me got it that time. Sorry. Okay, wave is cleared. Alright, I'm paying attention, I promise. Hey! Hey, comes this dude.
We're continuing to identify incoming Vulcans. We must hold our defense.
Helping! Okay. Theoretically, we only need one more level. And then we will be in a much better spot to do the other mission. I am definitely going to try to get to a higher level. I mean, there's no point in abandoning this squad yet, so... Definitely use more ammo drops, though. We're at about half on our primary.
It's clear the Vulcans are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
Ah, yes, okay. down the hill a little bit to help me there. Thankfully he did, though. He's been paying really good attention. Oh, that bunny's almost level 40. They're 39, they're so close. Uh-oh. Whew! I am getting dangerously low on ammo, though. Oh. Alright, fine. Sad day. Oh well, we got to the level that we needed. Oh no, we didn't even. We're only 33. Gosh darn it. Well, we're close. It's better than where we were. We were pretty far below what we needed before, so that is still quite a bit better. Okay. Ooh, we can do a thingy. Hooray. That'll help us. Mastery rank. Dope. Basic weapons training. Oh. You have so many. I don't. I'm not gonna read any of these, and I'm going to regret it. But this is the only, the only NPC in the game that doesn't just read all of the dialogue for you. It's fine. Okay, let's see if we can try this again. We're only one level below now. Actually, hold on before I do that. Not forget to check. Do I have extra? No. No, I don't. Okay. It was worth a look, though. This does, though. Okay. Poison priority. A toxic attack over reload. Yeah, in this case I might as well, because we need the extra toxic. Get a 5 in here. Counts per magazine. Increased accuracy. Oh, recoil. I don't have any recoil on this. Okay. About you? I think same. I can get another 5 or lower on here. Per magazine. Crit. Change speed. Fire rate and crit. Really, the biggest issue is that I'm just using the wrong type of weapon for this. A shotgun is not the most helpful against big, large lad. But, you know, it's fine. Okay, now we can try it. We are back at it. Shot a little there. Woo! Hi! Right off the bat with the laser. What the fuck, my guy? Holy shit. This got so much worse. That health there. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Oh, damn, I don't think we got out of the way quite in time there. I don't know what the benefit of killing those up there is, but... Hi, sir. Ow! There we go. Holding on. Punching! Breaking! Destroying! Oh god, you are still right on top of me. Hold on, hold on. Break it! Punch it! Break it! Oh fuck, I need to... Shit. It hit the thing on his back. such awkward spots to hit. Oh my god. Ow. Uh-oh.
This is an emergency.
The heals!
This could get messy.
Oh, we got so much closer this time, though. Damn, I think it's doable. I didn't notice some of the other weak points there until too close to the end. Which I think was our biggest setback there. Oh man, ow. To try again or to not to try again? We got quite a bit closer, but we were still way far off. I think he had, what, a quarter left? Not that button. This button. We could try the hand cannon, but I worry that not being able to, like, snipe the weak points would be rough. Well, I'm not sorting by DPS. That's gonna hinder us a little. Oh, I thought we had ones that were stronger than a shotgun. I was just not using them for 4 reasons. Yes, not. I mean, I could try, like, some of the special rounds instead. If for no other reason just than I've just never used one of them before, you know? Tactical rifle. Okay, we want toxic. We want all the toxic we can on this just because we need it for this boss. Fire rate. Reload. Chill doesn't necessarily... Yeah, that would replace our toxic. Okay. Landing a firearm, critical hit rounds are not consumed seconds. Huh. Interesting. Go recoil. Weak point damage. Go higher crit. Oh, I need accuracy. That's what I need. aside from... Oh, I don't know if I missed that hydrate and posture checker. Oh, that just came in. Okay, thank you. Sorry, because I can't hear them, sometimes it's hard to tell if I've missed it or if it's just got there. We can get 6 more points worth in here. Go with that one. Okay. That will work. Yeah. This one's way better. Let's get those. 7 for shield again. And I think this is better. Yeah. Then 30. Oh, slightly better. Okay. Again, it's not a lot, but if it ends up being enough, that's all that really matters, you know? Okay. So, let's go ahead, let's try one more time here.
Are you ready to undertake a Void Intercept battle assignment?
Let's see what we can do here. Oh yeah, the more I can break his kneecaps and such, the more I can stagger him as well. enemies. Gosh darn it. It's fine, it's fine. The thing on his back, it's so hard to hit. Alright, or it doesn't matter. We're doing alright. Okay, he's doing the thing again. I gotta be careful. Got us out of there. I'm so close. Yeah, let's go. I just wanted to get in there and get that ice storm going. Beautiful. GG's. Phew. That was close. We were down to very little time left. Okay. I think that's your after. I mean to fully back out of that. The other. Oh, neither of these are who we're after. Okay. Stop fully backing out. Oh my god. 8% on Valby or 38% on Luna with a chance at the ultimate. I have. Oh, I don't have. Oh no, I do. What? No. My brain doesn't work. It's fine. Get lucky. Fuck. Okay. But hey, we got that one defeated. I should go back and do some of the smaller ones that we've done in the past as well. To get their materials. Okay, let's talk to them though. Get that all cleared up.
Are you ready to undertake a Void Intercept battle assignment? You succeeded in intercepting the Executioner.
I did, haha.
An extraordinary display of skill. If there was a descendant like you a century ago, I'm certain we would have been able to stop the apocalypse.
That would have been nice.
There are no what-ifs in history, of course.
No.
But the apocalypse has left such a deep wound on humanity. Regardless, if we allow ourselves to ponder all of the what-ifs, perhaps things would be better if the Ironhearts had never existed in this world. Every time an Ironheart is uncovered, it's as if the Colossi are awoken and head to Ingress.
Yeah?
But ironically, we also need the Ironhearts to stop the Colossi. It is one of the great paradoxes. Descendant, perhaps this is exactly why the ancestors sealed the Ironhearts in vaults. I'm beginning to suspect that perhaps the ancestors hid the Ironhearts away to prevent history repeating itself.
Yeah, probably.
We will need extensive preparation for the moment when the third Ironheart is revealed. There is much that I would like to discuss with you, and also with the entity known as the Guide, if possible. However, we do not have the luxury of time right now. HQ is urgently looking for you, Descendant. You should make your way there as quickly as possible.
Descendant, thanks to you, the stability of my system was restored. However, the Iron Heart has slipped from our grasp.
Jeremy sucks.
While you were stopping the Colossus, I delivered the necessary information to Enzo. It is likely that HQ will be preparing countermeasures.
Alright, I want to go in.
The space-time
And I
fabric of
do.
the void is extremely illogical.
See what I can see. Okay. Are any of these in the person that I've been getting stuff for slowly? No. Yeah, the only one that's they're 100% of the bunny code, but no, none of these are who we've been like getting stuff for. Okay. So, chat. Here's the deal. if we keep going, we're gonna end up having to, like, leave off at a weird point, so I'm gonna end here where I'm gonna get, like, the reminder that Jeremy sucks and where we're at in the story. Because I would only be going for a very little bit longer anyways. So I'm gonna go ahead and pick this spot because it's a more realistic stopping point. It's not like in between a bunch of stuff, so it'll be an easier spot to pick up from, whereas when I came back today, I was like, where did we leave off? What the heck was that? What'd that story do? But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out, lurking and chatting today. I know it's been kind of a sleepy chat lately, but that's okay. Alright, let me go ahead and get some things swapped over here. Alright, so, because it's Friday, there is no more streams this week, chat. The deal... Anyways, next week. Wednesday. Wednesday's the big day, chat. It's the big one. It's the one you've been waiting for 100 ways to polish a penny because you guys are silly. Oh, it's fine. We've gotten... all the materials have arrived. So as long as the universe doesn't explode, we should be able to stream that. It'll be a very silly, shenanigan-filled day. We'll hang out, we'll chat. I'm hoping to have some extra special things prepared for that as well, but if I don't, I don't. That's okay. But yeah, that's the big thing with next week. Otherwise, it's just gonna be the same as usual with some Destiny stuff, Elden Ring stuff, First Descendant, depending on what we're feeling on different days, you know? For now, let's see if there's anybody online to raid. I think Pat started up not too long ago. Is he still... or did he end? Nope, there he is. We're gonna send you guys over to Pat today, chat. So, y'all know the drill with raids. Be nice, follow Pat's rules. Most importantly, have fun. I hope that you all have an absolutely wonderful day, night, evening, whatever the heck it may be for you. And I hope to see you all next time. Have a good one, you guys. Goodbye. Have a good weekend. Goodbye.